Lord Yuan Shao.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I'm having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here? Oh.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Take them when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We'll proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path.
The enemy officer.
Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention.
Take this.
But Time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Chunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Let's get serious.
Can't the enemy do better than that? An even match. We must push harder.
Let's get serious.
The assault begins. Destroy the enemy! We've been put in a difficult position. It's all for naught if we give up now.
Let's get serious. Gotten around us already. This isn't good. Rush out and meet them!
Well played, Lord Chunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan-Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now. Let's
Good.
go.
I expected as much from you.
Let's go.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
It is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about. Take this with all my might. There we go. Think again. Bear witness to my
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes,
The enemy officer
we have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Time is right. We should attack now.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. The enemy officer must work together to clear a path to the wall. This territory is ours.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
This appears to be as far as we come. Where did I go wrong? These don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Huh? They're firing back at us. Those cunning dogs.
Cao forces are fierce and relentless. This streak will not hold for much longer.
We maintain our defenses, but how much longer can we hold out? As battle drags on, what will happen to
The enemy
people
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test. We advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentration.
Take this! Got this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that.
Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker than this. End this here!
Concentrate.
I have been with all my might. Bear witness to my
I cannot afford to fall here.
see it. End this here! Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. All my might.
And I think this day would come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. I didn't close to you. Take this.
Concentrate.
All my might. The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
must fall back.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
Concentrate. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Another
has been
victim
defeated.
has fallen before me.
Time to act. All my might. Turn the tables. Take this.
Well done! Most
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I cannot.
Our towers have finally reached the walls. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside. Start the advance! Witness our plans in action. Bear witness to my
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
Our lady is staying, and so are we. You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go.
I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
Seems there's no more we can do. This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm an astronaut. Take this. Time to act. No dependable display.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finished.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Let's go. In the field. The tables turn. I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
Bring him down. Take this. Concentrate.
Prepare for pay. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been
Continue to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. Please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. The lone flower, you remain dignified and determined.
The enemy officer
I am not
has
so
been
foolish
defeated.
as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
I expect no less from you.
The enemy officer
Your
has
deeds,
been defeated.
from here on out, will have my full attention.
Let's go.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing but your lineage of your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good with.
All my might.
You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this as a seat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst. I challenge you to battle.
Got you! Take this! Bear witness to my power. All my might. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take concentrate.
Glory and valor are now all but certain. Let us put everything into this battle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
So now you reveal the strength of your will.
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe the enemy officer
Cao
has been defeated.
I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
This is it the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
Yuan Tan, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
Zuluan. I should have known you would be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
You knew everything, and you came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
Never predictable. We fight! I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Take this! Bear witness to my power. Take this!
quicker than that.
Gotta be quicker. Right. This is fun. Too slow.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot fall here. The House of UN will...
The House of UN will never rise again. UN shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? I agree. It's not as simple as killing Lord Cao Cao to get revenge for Yuan Shao. They must have other reasons, and I am certain those reasons involve Yuan Shang. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, And if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left. Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for...
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Wu Huan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Wu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. This'll do. This territory is ours. Take this!
Hard seeing Lord Shao.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just...
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Guojia. So Yuanshang and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Guojia, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Guojia...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Guojia's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
Really? I wonder. I personally thought that his proposal seemed rushed.
It seemed to me that Lord Guojia was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Guojia has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, Don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Chunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means. This tavern has everything we could possibly need.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the Yuan family?
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
You there? You seem like a capable person. Would you be willing to escort me? Indeed. Now I'm as free as a bird. However, the world can be a dangerous place for a lone dove. Please don't think less of me for it. I just wanted to spend more time with you. Like last time. To have this opportunity once more is almost a miracle. After the Battle of Ye, everyone thought I would perish along with the Yuan family. That's what was expected of me. But a hand reached out, and I took it. For I knew the world is vast, and I wanted to keep on living. However shameful that may be. When we met before, I was still a sheltered girl, and yet you went along with my whims. I had been living in such a small world. My encounter with you was what gave me the opportunity to reconsider my life. Oh, You're as sweet as always. May I take advantage of that and ask you a favor? I would like you to keep our acquaintance a secret. I chose to live. That means I must continue to fight alongside the Cao clan. Some may attempt to decry our companionship as inappropriate. I do not wish to see you harassed because of me, so please. Oh, I didn't realize you were so daring. But even so, let us keep this friendship a secret between just us. I will become a flower blossoming in the open, and you will become a renowned general. And away from the public eye, we will be there for each other to offer support, and a shoulder to rest upon when needed. Friendship, let us call it that. For now, at least.
Hard seeing Lord Shao.
Oh! Agreed.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
I never would have thought
So Lord Cao getting serious.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao's
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other forever.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhengfei has a little nickname for himself. He calls him...
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Cao.
I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much.
Hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it cheap, promise.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just...
I wonder...
I never would have thought Lord Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers...
I'm most grateful.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye.
Lord Yuan Shao.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Hie by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right.
Listen.
With me here.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Time to act.
All forces are exhausted from marching all this way.
Defeated.
We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Shi Huang, follow Lord Tian Cho to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Xing's forces to your presence.
Take this!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the enemy officer?
Yes.
Has been defeated.
Without question. We'll keep their eyes on
This territory is ours.
So you've pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest. We march at once! All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy
now
officer has been defeated.
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood! Start the advance!
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, I'm counting on you.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies.
The enemy officer.
But you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Start the advance! Now we march forward!
We've evened things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Cho. We can't afford to wait.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Time to act.
Did I think this?
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Begin advancing. Time to attack.
situation poorly.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Things may not
has been
end
defeated.
well for us at this rate. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
We have been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
Can't endure this no longer.
Bring them down. Looking rough.
I am thankful that you come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
Seeing you fills my heart with relief. If you realize, please remain at my side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
Come, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We gotta be quicker than that.
Get advancing.
Now's the time.
How about this? How about this? Time to act.
How careless. My inexperience is showing.
Looking rough.
Easy.
Time to attack. How about this?
Question.
Come, the enemy officer
Shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Your valiant figure is spellbinding. I look forward to growing closer.
Start the advance!
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
Time to act.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Now we march forward.
Take this! Take this!
The moment has come.
Take this!
Time to attack.
All my might. Can't
believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. I've been waiting for this. It seems we now have the advantage. Time for us to make our mark.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Begin advancing. I never thought I'd see another soul on this path. You have relatives in the north.
Well done, War Jiao. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
Let's go. Take this. Oh boy, you really
The
are
enemy
amazing.
officer has been
I'm glad
defeated.
you're with us.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
We march at once! Let's go. Let's get serious. Counting on you. Hunter's out. Time to act. All my might.
Bring him down.
Prepare to pay. Time to act.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
This is fun.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yet another officer bows before me.
predictable. Looking rough. Time to act. Easy. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
I hope this surprises you.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious!
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Let's go. I'm counting on you. Prepare yourselves. Time to attack. Looking rough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So you have come, Sulan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Could be going bad.
Time to attack. I see you.
This is too soon.
Better ready yourself.
We'll give you our support.
I cannot stop them.
Let's go.
At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Time is right.
Now's a good time. Let's throw them into chaos with an ambush.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Come now.
We're under attack!
End this here.
Let's go. Get behind us. Keep it together, men!
All my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
Hey.
has been defeated.
Guardian of Peace? Why would you be trying to stop us? We're losing ground. What else we can do? You must seek aid from the UN class.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy
We
officer
cannot allow the
has been
Wuhan and
defeated.
Yuan Shang to join forces. Can you stop them?
Let's go. Time to attack. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Had the
has
UN
been
clan
defeated.
and the Guardian on our side.
Let's go.
One were no match for the Han after all.
Let's go.
Damn. Not like this. Can't get too far ahead.
go.
Stop here and see how things shake out.
has been defeated.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Here's the resistance is futile.
Time to attack.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare yourselves. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile.
Under attack.
I leave the rest up to you. I leave the rest up to you.
Time to attack. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope I can meet expectations. I hope this surprises you.
Don't offer even an inch.
Fantastic. Second smash. Yes, I see. Shall we get serious? I hope this surprises you. I hope this surprises you. I hope this surprises you. I do hope this is satisfying. I expect great things here.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? They failed it.
You could not have achieved such
enemy
a victory
officer
without all of
has
your
been
wisdom
defeated.
and bravery. Well done.
Let's go.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? My senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the Yellow Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace! Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? Take this. All they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people? The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. Time to see the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. End this. This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we cannot travel the same path. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Ye while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You are splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
So you're saying Cao Cao was...
Another war?
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
Thank you. It was an incredibly valuable experience to be able to see such a precious item. As it happens, I was requested to provide something similar. Alas, no one makes them anymore. But now that I've had a chance to see it up close, I just might be able to recreate it. Oh, very. To my good fortune, many hold my artistic taste in high regard. I do have a higher goal, though, to make truly high-quality goods more popular among the nobility. What compelled me to sneak out of my residence, and then the castle, was a desire to broaden my horizons. But now I'm thinking, why not flourish where I already am, and cause the world around me to expand instead? It's something I've considered deeply for some time. Do you think that's arrogant? Coming from you, those words wash away all my doubts. I wish I could lean on your shoulder and close my eyes. Could we go and have a look at the market? In secret, of course, so that we can see how the common folk behave naturally. In fact, I insist that we go. Oh, don't you know that the trends change suddenly? And so too does a woman's heart. Our companionship shall become an open secret. Until now, we have merely been friends. Please, let us change that.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Lord Yuanxia was loved by the people of Hebei for being...
The Yuan clan has fallen. It is just as I said when we first met. Was that a compliment? Do not waste such kindness on me. I am a cold-hearted man. The place I once called home before I abandoned it is now but a memory. And yet, I do not shed a single tear. The Yuan clan fought bravely to the last at Mount Bailong. By enlisting the Huan, they even gave up their pride to survive. It was the kind of battle I wanted to see from them. They fought with the full force of their wisdom and might. I could hardly believe it was them, the way they stood against the odds, giving themselves completely to the cause of survival. I am even tempted to think that their fate would have been different if I had been there with them to fight to the bitter end. No, that would be unfair to everyone. I have made my choice. I live for nothing but the thrill of battle. I have no interest in why the fighting began or for what cause. For this reason, I will feel at home as long as I can be on the front lines serving Lord Cao Cao. Besides, I will be fighting by your side on countless battlefields for the foreseeable future. I have made the choice to come here based on my ideals. And the pride I feel in my decision will never turn into sadness and regret. I want you to feel the same way. Is that too selfish? You do. I don't think I've ever seen a sky so beautiful. Even things you have seen many times look different when your heart is clear. It's gotten cold, I'd like to warm myself up in your room tonight as well. I'm counting on you.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take this! Die! Coming at you now! The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Obliterate you! Looking rough. Time to attack. Obliterate you! That is situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. We march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Time to attack. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
officer has been defeated.
Get prepared. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. I never knew
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Lord Shu Huang.
Well...
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly in approach.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon, and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could gain dominion.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Li Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahodun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Okay, quiz time! Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, all the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them. Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will
will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Chibi said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord. There they are. Just like Lord Chibi. The enemy officer has been defeated. Go get him! They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, so let's go.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Looking rough. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This may be too much for us to handle. Everyone, fall back! It is hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. No matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated. This appears to be as far as we go. Let's go. Who's acting tough with you? Give me a hand here. Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
You looking to have a bout with me?
has been defeated.
I go on you in joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves. It's time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating
the enemy
it is.
officer has been defeated.
As long as we take out the Yubei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Whoa. I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Yujin, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance!
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Time to act.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Let's go. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go.
I've utterly failed. I must have lost my focus.
Destined to accomplish nothing.
Bring them down.
This position has been secured. Now it is time to carry out the plan.
Forward march!
Time to act.
So that's what they were after. How can I have let them deceive me?
Looking rough.
Seems they've outwitted us. We shall have to turn the battle on its head through our sheer might.
We'll halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
The droughts is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. There's only one way I can redeem myself. Let me handle this. What is this?
The enemy officer
Time to advance.
has been defeated.
Damn it, what am I doing?
Now I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
One doesn't often see skills like yours. I hope you intend to maintain this pace. Officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep your guard up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To my incredible might!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has
catch
been
up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us blast blades without regret.
Gotta be quicker.
Let's give it to them.
Time to act.
Got you. Okay. This area belongs to us now.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Time to act.
Hold strong!
Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act.
Is that it?
Let's go.
Whoa. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Must retreat.
Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's try. We never stood much chance of winning here. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me. Get protection.
Take this!
Yes, the resistance is futile. Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand your ground and face me.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
I, Zhang Liao, will put a stop to your scheme. Now let us fight!
It appears the resistance is futile.
Take this!
Come to assist me. My thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
I know now how ill-prepared I was.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Take this.
I see you. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. You've done it further. Rough. That will be the enemy officer. The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset.
This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
Let's put money on it. Be able to live without...
Let's go. Get back! All of you, follow me! Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shake out. To attack! Wipe out the lot of them! Gotta be quicker. I trust you.
That's one enemy that needs to be taught some manners. Please, allow me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. Time to attack.
One doesn't often see skills
The enemy
like
officer
yours. I
has
hope you
been
intend
defeated.
to maintain this pace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is
The enemy
futile.
officer has been defeated.
Favorable sword to save
The enemy officer
Keep that
has
up.
been defeated.
You seem to be in a spot of trouble. Things may seem dire now, but I'll do what I can.
Incredible skill.
The enemy officer
tear my eyes
has
away.
been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward, everyone. Start the advance.
Time to attack.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Let's go.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Nice.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Looking
The moment has come.
Let's go.
Last. No choice but to retreat.
I entrust the next steps to you.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Prepare yourselves.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We fight.
Easy. The path we must walk is set.
Time to act. Onward, everyone. Start the advance. Advance. Stay close to me. Now. Begin advancing. All my might. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Simply incredible. A feat no other could perform.
Time to act. Time to act.
Get serious. Get this here.
Let's go.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Well, you weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
Whoa. Take this. Time to act with all my might.
There we go.
Easy. Get done for. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counter attack. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counter attack. Well done. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time is right. Time to act.
All my might.
Looking rough. See ya. The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Attack. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battles.
Time to act. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counter attack. Counter attack. Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Counter attack. Counter attack.
Resistance is futile. Just the right time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. This ends here. This ends here.
The time is right. Go. Prepare yourselves. Time to act. I can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Get down. I saw a shop changing this.
Have you heard? They
That's
seem
Cao Cao.
I made to test them.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Zhangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Sung's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
Victory on the...
Go and get them.
Look! Let's go! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
Let's go. Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
As long as we are here, the defenseless will not be harmed. As is Liu Bei's command.
We defeat this officer, and the people will flee. But we need not scare the peasants more than necessary.
You finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
Let's go. We're saved. Come on. Let's run while we can.
You go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them here.
But... Very well. You are to return alive and unharmed, you hear? The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei! I'll fight the mighty Zhang Fei again! Give him the tapes! Resist!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself! Some soldiers! Someone help us! Look, South soldiers have gone away! Quickly! Let's win now while we can!
You would try to stop us. There's much to say. But now, a fight!
Is that it?
Gotta be quick. Next time I see you, you're finished!
I cannot. Forts are full here. It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
How about this?
Time to act. Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Let's give it to you.
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off. Escape while you can. Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
You have my word.
I will make it a reality.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Zhang Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation. That is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountain.
Cao Cao.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield his...
Hard to stay motivated.
Another war.
Let's go. Forward. Everyone, follow me. Now advance.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi shall guide you.
The enemy officer
That one's in
has been
fine
defeated.
spirits, eh? If you stick out that much, get ready to be hammered down. Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors. We'll be here to support.
None other could accomplish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
The enemy officer
Time is right.
has been defeated.
We should attack now.
We shall strike. All units, prepare yourselves. Time to act.
One doesn't often see skills
The
like
enemy
yours.
officer
I hope you intend to maintain this pace.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
Way to stick it to them. We need to let loose.
An even match. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. This territory is
Halt the
ours.
advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, no?
persuasive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
You have the upper hand. The enemy officer
waste this
has been
opportunity.
defeated.
Now's the time.
Contested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Time to act.
Now's our chance.
I have failed our enemy.
The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Let's go.
Don't stop.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Easy. Time to attack. Get prepared. Take this. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to attack.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Take this. What's wrong? Looking rough.
As far as I go.
The enemy officer. There's no virtue in dying
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Think again. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Manage the situation poorly.
The enemy officer.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
You even trying? I'll put on a show.
Time to attack. Time to attack.
This is the end.
Time to act. Let's go. We got this. Got you. Time to act. Time to attack.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Counterattack! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The way is clear. None shall stop me.
Okay, quiz time.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
Have you heard? They seem to...
Liu Bei has moved from Zhangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged the whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Pangtong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
Ah, you too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pangtong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pangtong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen, and I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships, and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan, and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage. But we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pantong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I've survived many a battlefield like this.
When you fight, your life is on the line. That's how it's always been.
This ain't Cao Cao's.
The final battle.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jing...
shall not disappoint you.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Time to act. Time to act. Tables turned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Looking rough.
Everyone, now! This is it!
Time to act. Time to attack.
Here we go.
All my might. Let's go.
This is it!
All my might.
Everyone, now! This is it!
The enemy officer.
We must put a stop to it immediately. Our forces are in high spirits indeed. Apply all of that fervor for our cause. That's the right.
The enemy officer.
The advance
defeated.
begins. Now, follow me. Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. Time to act. Now's the march. No use.
I, Zhong Liao, shall fight.
Time to attack. Time to act. Time to act.
to the likes of you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Can't let a tough one like that run wild. Better go take care of this. Yes? I want to fight you! You're finished! You're done!
Officer has been defeated.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Advance! Follow your leader, the great Shahudud!
Take this. Let's go. Take it. Take it. Time to act. Let's go. Time to act. All my might. Rough. Big axe. Punch attack. Time to axe. Table's turned. Take it.
I cannot. Fails me. Afford to fall here. My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Shahudud, challenge you!
Punch attack. Finish attack. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
The young C's been busy these...
Being able to fight alongside
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold.
We have the better position. Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be noted.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them. That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet.
I would love to live through this. Come back here.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
My might shall...
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
The final battle is at hand.
Behold, I shall join the fray! Prepare yourselves. You won't soon forget this!
So you've come. But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends. Simply invest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ever here. Until next time.
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this!
The enemy officer
not let anyone
has been
through.
defeated.
Come at us with all you have.
Let's get serious.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
White Fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions. Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Zhuge Liang's There must be some other meaning behind it.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Okay, give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself. Okay, let's do this! How's that?
Easy.
Time to act.
The enemy officer commenced the advance.
Let's
Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Did you run out here on your own? It's too bad I'm the one who found you.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. You're in my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Oon.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stomp him here.
Now, advance!
Time to attack. An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
Time is right. Go. His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
Come, I'm sure you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
You seem completely unaware of your surroundings. Not a good sign if you want to take me on.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Oh, good. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily. Plunging deep into enemy ranks. A most unwise choice. I hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives.
A lively one to be charging in like this. Now, let's see how you match up.
You've overextended yourself. Defeating you should be easy enough.
You have the upper hand. Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Let us swiftly crush the enemy.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
It's over! They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
No further.
The enemy officer
To taste defeat such as this. I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might. Time to act.
We end this here.
My apologies. We must fall back.
Here's the resistance is futile. Time to act. Take this.
The enemy enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing.
The enemy officer
Postpone
has been
this fight
defeated.
until next time. Farewell.
Unless I know how to go to paradise.
The enemy officer
I will
has been defeated.
retreat.
We pushed him back. We can keep this momentum going.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
All my might.
Time to act. End it here.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Time to act.
Where did I go wrong?
There we go.
Things don't look too good.
End this here.
I'll leave this area to you.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. We could not make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted.
We should fall back and regroup.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Time to act. Time to attack. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. All my might. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The winds have changed. A little too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
We end this here.
All my might. I can't take another step.
The enemy
There's
officer
no way you
has
can
been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Let's march!
I will break you.
I leave the rest up to you.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end. Set the fires! Commence the counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will sweep the world to our will! Forward march!
Could I? The ships go up in flames,
enemy
one after
officer
the other.
has been
Chaining
defeated.
them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Very well.
Time to act.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again. Let's go.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Here's the resistance is futile.
With all my might.
I leave the rest up to you.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
A free spirit
This
I
territory
have ever seen.
is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
won't give us a chance to regroup. Have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general!
Okay.
Time to end this! Forward march! Here we go! I'll show you what I'm made of.
You are here to stop me.
Gotcha!
No. There's no need for words. I'll simply do all I can to fend you off.
I Sun Shun shall take you on!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
Here's the resistance.
The enemy officer
is futile.
has been defeated.
You are mine. Get ready.
Time to act. We end this here.
How about this?
Going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
An outstanding show of skill. You are a true warrior of the three things, through and through.
Done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat. Prepare for the next battle.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Let's fall back.
Take this.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go. End this. Another victim has
retreat
fallen
for now.
before me.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
It's over! You can handle this. Let's go.
I leave the rest up to you.
Time is up.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days when you need the most.
I dare you to try and best me and my foe!
Time to act.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
The enemy officer
I can't fight no
has
longer.
been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Most of the ships are up in flames now. The way ahead may also be blocked. Stay vigilant.
In times of crisis, it is important to stay calm. Keep formation and retreat.
I leave the rest up to you.
It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands. But that is why we must come back. Even stronger.
One back. She'll take you on. Are you ready?
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here. Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
I hate to admit it, the enemy was a step ahead of us. But we can still escape with our lives. We can't let them take that as well.
I caught us completely unawares. Now isn't the time to despair. I must hurry back to Lord Cao Cao. Weapons are useless against roaring flames. We must go back and protect Lord Cao Cao. Time to attack.
We end this here. Time to act. Take this! Time to attack. You ready for this? This is how you do it. Let's break easy. This is how you do it. Time to act. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
Face me.
The enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different. My ambition cannot be stopped. Trust your
You may not be able to make it through this.
Too slow. Time to act. Let's cover the ground. Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
Here you go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have faith in yourself.
Look at what's coming next time.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
It's simply...
The enemy officer has been
I was
defeated.
ever here. Let's go. Until next time.
So! Prepare yourself! Your life shall end here!
Cannot stop now. Must break through and continue our escape.
Has been defeated.
Over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. We must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now. must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Let's go. We're here for you. His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him.
Time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Now!
Bear witness to my power.
Let Cao Cao concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
This territory. One ahead. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you. This land is not as empty as it seems. But we have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Ambush. Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moment of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest. Like a dragon! Turn the table.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Time to act.
It looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadlock.
Our fate is in your hands. I shall do as you have suggested. Now, go.
Looking rough. The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
Sacred for protectors. Like a dragon! Turn the
Far. Still half the journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death trap.
I see it. Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Rimon, shall strike you down. Open it. All my might.
Will not lay a finger on more Cao Cao. Not while I am crept in my lungs.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
Bear witness to my power. Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster, but stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me.
Sword begin. I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
I'm starting to get fatigued.
The enemy officer
At this rate
has been defeated.
Go no further. Not so long as I am here guarding my lord's back.
You're really raring for a fight,
Make it easy on you.
Good. We've made it. Now we need only await his lordship.
And open it. With all my might.
I don't believe
The enemy officer
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
this is the end.
It suits me fine. I'll cut him down while I'm waiting for his lordship
The
to
enemy
arrive.
officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
See, we're no longer on the defense. Let us strive for more.
My lord! Thank the heavens you're alive! The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this!
Got you!
I'm counting on you. You at my side. You will break through their blockades.
Let's cover some ground!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
I retreat for now.
The enemy officer
Rest assured,
has been
payback
defeated.
awaits you.
So your loss at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit. We're not leaving yet either.
Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One after another, they come in an endless wave.
Just forget I was ever here. Until next time.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Turn the table. An opening. Time to attack. An opening.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. An opening. An opening. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Tables turned.
Judge the situation poorly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Take this.
Turn the table. Time to act. Concentrate. Time to end this.
Cannot be.
officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. But next time, it will be different.
It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
We have arrived. But this is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
See it. Cut down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving at all costs.
Now's our chance! Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels. This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy
See it.
My lord, you go to the south. Lord Shun Yu will take care of the rest.
Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Shun Yu. You can handle this. I trust.
Pushing us back. We have to do something.
Tables
Experience my strategy, refined to perfection.
There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward. What the enemy has in store for us.
Witness
Such
the enemy
has always
officer
been my
has
way.
been defeated.
That is indeed my mission. Then let it be done.
Just one more move, and we can cut off Cao Cao completely. Let's deploy troops from here. Bear witness to my
I see you.
There must be something I can do.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. Where did I go wrong? Seems to look too good.
Let's go. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Got this.
I have suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
So Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually.
Turn the tables down to be tough with you. Give me a hand here. It's time! Men, prepare for the final confrontation! Cao Cao's forces are tired and battle-weary. It's up to us to meet their attack.
I see it. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind. I cannot afford to fall here.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Judge the situation for me.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
And I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
one guy's turn. Let us strike terror into Cao Cao's heart. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao, please, go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will do as you ask. But follow me as soon as you can.
Good. I expected as much from you.
You can't protect Cao Cao any longer. Flee while you still can.
I've been beaten. We'll take a short rest, and then follow after Lord Cao Cao.
I wanted to stop Cao Cao, but was thwarted by the enemy. There's nothing for it now but to join up with Zhou Yu.
I've been waiting for this. I see it. Bear witness to my power.
So, you must take the untraveled path if you wish to survive. This reminds me of when we failed to defeat Dong Dwarf.
I remember that. You just barely escaped that.
The enemy officer
This really does
been
feel
defeated.
the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
This territory, pride and desire, the enemy officer
Only to defeat.
has been defeated.
Remember how all this began. Our fate is in our hands, and ours alone.
An even match. We must push harder.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then will we find the way to salvation.
Well, this is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them. Let's get serious. Come now! To arms! The great battle is upon us!
Do not quail, do not falter. By our own hand, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
This is yours. You made it this far, which means you get to fight me
See it. Bear witness to my power.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
You bested me.
Bear witness to my power.
Good eye.
We will
The enemy
crush
officer
Cao Cao's forces
has been
with
defeated.
rocks.
Begin the assault.
Tables turned. Oh my God.
You bested. The enemy officer
We can't let them
has
turn
been
the tide
defeated.
now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm.
Concentrate.
Cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao.
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
It's getting the best of our forces. We just have to do something about that.
Let's go, dude. Hey, help us throw the enemy forces into chaos.
They're cutting their way through.
Stand firm, men. We have numbers on our side.
Their lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With me, men.
break through their lines and open a path through.
You're biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shun Yu. My brilliant strategist.
I'm impressed. You show no fear. Take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
But we can't let him outdo us. Go, my brother! Attack! The edge of defeat. A chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Turn the tape. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself. Good luck out there.
The enemy officer.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me. This one's risky.
That's tough, no matter how you slice it.
Tables turn. Concentrate.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
I've been waiting for this. All my might. This one.
I see it.
I still have a ways.
The enemy officer
I give up.
has been defeated.
I will pull back for now.
Now is the time. Let the heavens bear witness to our victory!
Boy, you sure are something. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
That's far enough. Your path ends here. The feats of Zhang Fei!
This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. Could ignore you once, not anymore. That's why I'm gonna crush you with all my might!
Let's end this. What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I held nothing back, but it still wasn't enough. I'll admit, you've gotten strong. Got you!
We can't hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard.
For the sake of Wu, take down Cao Cao. Fight now, and bring peace to our families and our nation!
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I will choose no other.
Stand your ground and face me!
You have the honor of facing me in battle. Prepare yourself!
Let me give you a glimpse of my master stratagem.
Good. I expected as much from you.
This is how you do it!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's end this. I see it.
Bear witness to my power.
I can go. This did not
The
exactly
enemy
go to
officer
plan.
has been defeated, but
In the grand scheme of things, it makes little difference.
tables turn. Concentrate. Counterattack. All my might. We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
I'm easy of this no longer.
I am thankful that you come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
Fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's get serious. Looking rough. Looking rough. An opening. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. It opens. Turn the table. The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my
defeated.
spear have broken.
Let's go.
We shall meet again.
A light shining in the midst of mortal combat. The very soul of battle. You are a beacon to us all.
No matter how you slice it. I can't hold that much longer. All the way through.
All my might. All my might. All my might.
Seize the opportunity.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
the enemy officer has
We're
been
being
defeated.
forced back. All troops, concentrate your attack. Aim for Cao Cao.
I'm determined to finish this, no matter the cost.
Do not let them through! Protect Cao Cao!
It was careless to put yourself out here like this, but it's too late for regrets now.
All my might. It is not yet the time for surrender.
This is a
situation poorly.
This will do it in this battle. I will surpass Lord Cao Cao and achieve my worldly ambitions. I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate, the will of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. But know this, my old friend. I, Liu Bei, will not hesitate to cut you down. No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
You're here when you're most needed. It's a talent in itself. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zuluar, you are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
You won't refuse me?
Get prepared.
Don't stop! Sen's here!
Bring them down.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
Keep moving forward! Everyone we've lost! Charge!
I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle's turned in our favor.
The enemy officer
Let's push on
has
through to
been
victory!
defeated.
Bear witness to my passion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's cover some ground.
Looking rough. Let's end this.
Turn the table.
officer
Fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
Another victim has fallen before me.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
This will do. We have claimed a great enemy officer has been defeated. You can withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses.
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, time to end this! Nobody bear witness to me! Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Your abilities are truly superb.
The enemy
I'm
officer
thankful to be able
has
to
been
fight by
defeated.
your side.
So,
Let's go.
today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
At last, the road is clear. Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
Gotcha! Do not look back, Cao Cao. Let's keep going. You keep me safe. Everyone else, with me. Let's drive them back.
Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace. We can lose them here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will fight to the death. In honor of Wu. Cannot stop me from defeating Cao Cao.
I have proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Get prepared.
Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. An opening.
Time to end this. I was careless.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Victory at Chibi will be for nothing. I hate having to flee. But perhaps it's for the best.
Take this! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you are the last to stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu!
Turn the table. Your eyes still shine with the same light.
Tables turned.
You have not changed since the days we fought together. I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dreams survive. Let us settle this once and for all.
Turn the table. Prepare yourselves. Loose. Concentrate. Open.
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power.
Run forward. No! We must keep fighting.
I see it. Bear witness to my power.
Got you.
Prepare yourselves. An opening! See it. An opening. Bear witness to my power. I see you. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Got this. Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate. The real. A deal. You gotta be quicker. Concentrate. Let's end this.
No. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. No. My friendship for you and the debt I owe Lord Cao Cao would never allow me to sully our honor in such a way. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao, but in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't have been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan. Yes, when we had to face Guan Yu on Huarong Path, it was certain it would be my end. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose? Good. We would be more than happy to have you in our ranks.
If that is your choice, then let's take this opportunity to grant you a proper rank and title.
Cao Cao will take all of your past achievements into consideration to bestow something suitable upon you.
Our lord is a poet after all. I'm sure whatever he comes up with will be magnificent.
I will give it some thought. You won't regret the wait, Zluan.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace